Welcome back to the Final Fantasy D20 series, Spira, Episode 47, Season 3, Session 19. The war begins. Last time, the war has begun. The robots are both seeking materials and to destroy the inhabitants on the islands, i.e. the Viera. But destroying the robots has proved difficult since you are in the thick jungle of Sasanoa, on the island of Tsugagi Island. So far you have only been destroying seeker bots, but you're quite certain from the hunters that there are many more dangers ahead of you. Before you went into battle, many of you received ammunitions from the weaponsmiths of Orricalcum. Though you did not receive many, all of you said you had ranged weapons, so you could distribute even more arrows and bullets amongst the group. Also, this was a place to get enhanced weapons and armor, as well as magical gear in a fraction of the time since there were many crafters working on them. Today, heading deeper into the Jungle of Sasanoa, you go. But as you get deeper into the jungle, the rumors of the dire animals that even the hunters dare not to trifle with become more real, and the percentage of an encounter rises. And now, the players.
I just wanted to point out, Gil, that it's Tsugagi.
We're broke.
We're broke?
We're all broke. I'm pretty sure we are.
Because we all spent our money on magic items.
Oh.
We did in fact do that.
I owe somebody money. And I already forgot who it was.
I'm
That's how
sure
much it was.
one of us will remember
It's
at some point.
it's me.
Oh, okay.
Atmos
have it written
gave
down.
you 2,000 gil, I believe.
I'm pretty sure you just added 1,000.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I think it's because you only took my notes.
Does not matter much to me.
New challenger approaches. Rigby joins the fight. Or Wadu joins the fight.
I'm back! Sorry, they took a
Hello.
long time with my items!
That's okay.
God, Wadu.
Too much.
It's always too much, Wadu.
It's
It's
never enough.
never too much water.
Okay, I guess I can keep moving up to here,
Hold on.
and that'll be it for my turn.
I was next in order for a reason.
Where were you, Wadu?
Oh, no. I'm beating up. Don't worry.
Oh, shoot. I was down here. So I moved. Yeah, I can make it there and then some.
Okay.
So that will take both of my actions.
Why can't I find you? I think I'm on the wrong map.
Oh no, wait, yeah, my base speed is 40, so yeah, okay. That's as far as I can move.
Solomon, it is your turn.
Okay. Ifrit angry. Ifrit very angry at these things that are pelting us. So, he's going to spend some mana, I think. I should add some. That's my bad. I have to read exact wording.
I hope they shoot Ifrit.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Two slam attacks. We're starting off with one at him. A 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
45 damage.
Yep, it's still up.
Okay.
And now it's not.
And then that's on a 5-turn recharge.
Alright, let me pull up a challenge rating.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't even cost mana though.
Alright, let's see here. What is this guy gonna do? Alright, now that it's his turn. Oh, what are you doing? Forgot. You have your own turn.
Yeah, no, that was just Ifrit. I am going to now use my ability to call to summon our good friend Fenrir for a second.
A couple of seconds, but yes.
Fenrir is going to spend 3 of my MP to Ecliptic Howl.
Oh, okay, you're gonna buff everybody.
Yep. So for 7 rounds, Jesus Christ.
You might as well put him on the field because he stays there until the beginning of your next turn.
I mean, he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but he is a body. He still takes damage.
He's also huge, and I don't think he fits.
Yeah, just put him somewhere.
But yeah, it's a +3 morale bonus to attack rolls and dodge bonus to armor class.
You guys got that?
Is it like when you cast a spell? Can you cast it with a description?
Plus, what's armor class?
I am not going to cast it with a description. It's a +3 to armor class and +3 to attack rolls. It's a morale bonus to attack rolls specifically and dodge bonus, so it's all stackable with all your other normal stuff.
Oh, nice.
What?
It's a morale bonus. That's all you needed to know.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's for 7 rounds.
No problem.
Okay. And then that is my standard action. Oh no. Too many actions now. I'm going to be done for now.
Okay. Force field activates. Let's see here. We have that. Alright. If you're watching the stream, you get to see what the attacks rolls are. Claw 1. That's a 14 on Ifrit.
Misses.
Claw 2. That is a 14 on Ifrit.
That's a miss again.
Integrated laser torch. That is a 16 touch.
16 touch, you said?
Yes.
That hits.
How much resistance does he have to fire?
Oh no. He's immune.
Okay, we won't even roll damage. Just know that the fauna around him is now starting to burn. Atmos, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see here. Where is other enemies?
You've been destroying them.
Yes, luckily. I guess I will just kind of take the front. I will
Alright.
make perception check. See if I can see anything.
Good luck, blind buddy.
Unlucky.
Alright, Linnaeus. Oh, you see nothing.
Cool.
I see what am I doing this to? Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
If two people cast the same spell, do the effect stacks if they're buff spells?
It depends.
Depends on what the bonus is.
So you know that howling he just did?
It won't stack because it's the same morale bonus.
Morale bonus won't stack, dodge bonus will stack.
So only the dodge will be a +6 with
Yep.
both of our things. That's the only thing.
Also, did you learn that spell from him?
Yes, that we set down. And we just
Put Fenrir somewhere under or on top of a tree.
okay.
Understood.
Because he gets summoned and pushes a tree out of the way.
He'll cooperate.
And now I can put him to size.
One more up.
I want to cast.
I thought he was
Let
huge.
me move. Let me
No,
move.
you made him gargantuan. He's normally.
Who's that? Who's that
No,
guy?
he's huge right now.
I'm just stating what you said he was. You originally said he was gargantuan.
Oh, gargantuan? Okay.
And in the
Yeah,
midst of
that
all
was your
I'm
call,
gonna
not mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna move right here and cast aerial armor.
Alright.
When the barrier nearby allies always gain the effect of barrier. I don't know what that is. As a white magic spell. I didn't
What kind of
know.
bonus is it?
Huh?
What kind of bonus?
It actually doesn't say. It's the effect of barrier. Whatever that is.
Deflect bonus. Most likely.
Sorry, I didn't know I had to look into that. I just copy and paste the
Uh,
description.
What's the spell's name?
Aerial armor. Thing. A-E-R-I-A-L. Aerial. Whatever you pronounce it.
Aerial.
Thank you.
I'm kidding, it's not aerial.
No, it's aerial armor now.
I never finished Fenrir's weapons. Shame on me.
Is the Viera in the
Is
the
it a blue mage spell, or what type of spell is it?
the white mage spell? White magic spell. As the white magic spell, whatever that is. And then what are you looking on right now?
I don't see it under that at all. Like, where did you get the spell?
I think Garuda.
Okay.
It's under that. I just
Okay.
it's-
Whenever I ask you this, just tell me where you got the spell. I don't. That's what matters here.
Yeah, you're Garuda.
So, I guess then I can pull it up. Look at aerial armor. Here we go. Access barrier. Barrier. It's damage reduction 5 flat for 1 round of level.
One round.
So right now 10 rounds. And only affects a touched creature.
Okay. Well, I do that. It's under
It's like, well, I do that then.
I have no idea. It looked fun, so I did it. Everybody within 30 feet gets the active effect for... It doesn't say. How long did you say it was?
Uh, 30 feet, they receive 5 flat, 5 flat for 10 rounds right now.
10 rounds. Okay, sweet. I'm sure all of you are. Except that man over there. He's got bad seconds.
You accept our Lord and Savior, Mana?
Mana. Combat. 50. And I end my turn.
How long would I should do that?
Alright, up next is, you. Where are you at?
They just take roll.
He's in the bottom left.
You're stunned. You're no longer stunned now. Chisaki, it is your turn. You can shoot it again.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try and finish him off. She's not sure. Combat. Nice.
There's always a leak in the
I don't think... Wait, where'd he go?
Yeah.
The one down here.
Yeah. Oh, that does not hit. A 12 does not hit.
That's alright. Another one then. Nope. And last one, -5. Nope.
That hits. Oh, a -5? That does not hit.
Yeah, that would be the. Yeah, that just happens sometimes. +1.
Elena, it is your turn.
Alright.
Give me a perception check. Actually, you do know Chisaki is down here shooting something.
Okay.
There's far too much brush to see anything.
29?
There's far too much brush to see anything. I'll let you keep the roll, though, and then let you move.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Oh, and how about we throw Wadu up and you can look.
Elena, you see this thing over here?
Sure, I'll take a pot shot at it.
Throwing Wadu?
No.
Oh.
This one.
DR will apply twice.
It's
Oh,
only gonna apply once. I only have the one shot.
I don't know if you had rapid shot.
Not this turn. That's as a full round action. I already moved. I do have clustered though, so DR only ever applies once if I'm fighting in a full round.
Yes, but because it has 2 different components which make it 2 different targets, it would apply twice.
That would be if I'm aiming at 2 different components. I only have 1 shot.
Once you destroy its shield, then you target it. Its shield has a different AC than it does.
Okay.
I don't make the monsters anymore. I gave up on it when... I'm not coughing.
Within 30
I'm not
feet.
coughing, you're coughing.
I can get within 30 feet.
And then if you get within 30 feet, it has a +2 penalty against you for its fiery, sexy, musty legs.
You need to stop.
25 versus AC. Does that hit? I rolled a 2.
After its -2 penalty, it hits.
Okay. 42 damage.
Alright. It no longer has a shield. It just fades away into green dust.
I'm gonna call aiding shot on it, so everyone that attacks it now has a -2 or a +2 circumstance bonus on their attacks versus the creature. That's my turn.
Wadu. How do you do?
Doing okay, I guess.
Believe in you.
No, he doesn't. Back to Denver. Oh, 1d6 ice, too.
Because allies are in the way, I just have to double move up here. That's gonna be it.
I mean, you could have seen it when you were moving.
Yeah, but I couldn't start my charge, so I can't do my thing.
Solomon, it's your turn to crush a little bitch.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't believe you. Oh god. So, oh, I probably got to even move last 9 pieces. Oh well. He is just going to full attack action this guy. Or, yeah.
Well, it definitely took a lot of damage. It still stands.
That's fine. It can have Adam. So there's my first move action. I think that's going to do. Okay. I'm not even about the fighting there. I'm going to move here and do a perception action. Or use perception.
Okay.
And now I'm going to reset the browser. I could not see shit. Ah, Ifrit, how could you? Oh, fair.
Ah, you discover 3 more enemies.
Lovely. But I always wanted to see.
This one's going to attack Ifrit. Ifrit needs to make me a will save.
Let's see now.
Nothing happens. Does the blue mage have flash?
We'll say we don't.
Give me an engineering or technology roll.
Yes.
You learn flash.
Flesh or flash?
Flash.
Oh.
That'd be useful. Could be worse. Don't know yet. They did nothing so far.
Let me look at-
Miss, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see.
Holding.
Am I able to see this guy?
No, you haven't made a perception check. Or you haven't moved either. You don't see anybody.
Cool. I will go ahead and just move here. And let's see.
I mean, you can start walking off in a direction.
Yeah, I wish to protect my wife. So I will stay here for now. I will prepare action to attack if any enemies come near.
Okay. Everything starts attacking Alana from behind her, from behind you.
I mean, that's actually an absorbently bad idea. Considering how easily I can get into flank position with that.
Lenius, it is your turn.
I would like to perceive things. Yes. Just yes.
Well, you know that this one's here.
I know.
Yes, you do.
I don't acknowledge him.
You saw it make an attack. You knew both of these were here from last time.
Okay. Let's see if I see any more. Where's it at? 34.
From where you're standing, you do not see anything more. There's too much foliage in the way.
Or that was my my action to do that, right?
Perception? No.
Standard action. No? Then I want to move up here. Let's see who keeps. What am I? 42. Far. I just hold my action.
What did you do?
I hold my action right now.
Okay.
Not close enough to anybody.
-2. 19. I'm guessing a 29 touch hits you, Chisaki.
Yeah. 29 what?
Oh. Ouch. Max damage. Take 16 fire damage.
Okay. There we go.
Chisaki, it is your turn.
Alright, I suppose I'm gonna shoot him back and hopefully hit this time.
You hit? And you break it.
Alright. Is this a proper fire? Or is this just like a...
It is a fire.
But I don't actually know what putting out a fire would entail.
A lot of the forest is, or a lot of the jungle is currently on fire too.
Oh. No bueno.
But yes, it is a fire. You can stomp it out.
Yeah, Saki's just gonna start doing that.
Alright, just do your movement then.
Yeah. Like I say, I don't know if I can move the whole distance or if it's just like half movement to...
Move half movement and stomp it out.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like 15 feet, so it's like that far, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, it's Shisaki's turn.
Ilana.
Hello. I'm already aimed at the target. So I can just do this. I'm fairly certain those are all hits.
So where do you want your other arrows to go?
I can see this one.
Which one? I need
What
a
about-
perception roll. You did a perception for this one before.
I'm still 32.
Yes.
Yeah, then they go there.
Okay. What was that attack? That was a 32. Alright, you break its, It hasn't acted yet. You break its, You break its shield.
Worth noting, those, it probably doesn't matter for the attack, but for the damage rolls, they're -3. Because I'm not aimed at that target. So it'd be a 32 damage and a 28.
32.
And then clustered shots applies. And I would be calling aiding shot on it.
So 50 damage. 40 damage. Turns out the first arrow did not have, yeah, okay, we're good.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Luna, lay down. Okay, let's see if we actually hit. If not, we're still burning the forest down. I rolled a 2. Solomon, does a 14 touch hit you?
14 touch, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hold up, that's different. Let me find me. Might be harder to hit with touch than he is.
Well, considering you're considerably smaller than him, that's...
I, in fact, am. Still, no, it hits me.
And I will assume the next one hits you too, since I rolled higher than 2.
My touch AC is 12. I have an actual AC of 12.
Take 21 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Wadu, it is your turn.
Okay.
You smell like... You think you smell pork.
We're just gonna double move up to here.
How did you know he was up there?
We went up that way. This is like the closest way I have to go.
Okay.
It's not like I can do much to help him.
Ah, you're on fire! Oh, jeez, that's not good. Anything else?
Oh jeez, you guys, Solomon's on fire! Okay, that'll be it. You okay, Gil?
Yes. Atmos. Does a 22 touch hit you?
Oh. I wasn't sure if you said miss or my name. 22 touch just hits.
Okay. Elena.
Hello.
Does a 23 touch hit you?
23 touch?
Yes.
That might actually not. Hold on. No, it hits me.
Alright. Atmos. Take 4 points of damage. Of fire damage. Ilana. Take 4 points of fire damage. Atmos. Take 4 more points of fire damage. As the flames are more on you now.
Okay.
As you're blocking it from Elena.
Cool.
Solomon, it is your turn.
Nice thing is I don't even think Cloud can be mad about that because it's actually something Optimus might do.
Yeah. Honestly, I might take your 4 damage that you just took as well. Because we have those
You
rings.
want. You don't have to. It doesn't hurt me that much.
That's okay. I'll take it anyways.
Okay.
You'll take it any way you want it.
Oh my.
It's okay. She'll pay him back later.
Will she? Okay. Okay, so let's see what Effort's doing. Effort, what are you doing? Nothing. Yarg, 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 yarg. Effort will step into the fire.
Alright. He's immune.
Yep.
He's immune, he doesn't absorb it. That's weird.
Right. Yeah, now I need to check a range on something. Ah, okay. Yes. I need a range. Ah, yes. I summoned the power of a moo and use thunder and use judgment bolt. So they both get a reflex save. Because I'm calling it down here, and it affects all enemies in a 20-foot radius. You hear me, Gil?
1 second, what did you say?
They both need to give me a reflex save.
Alright. Uh, 21 and 14.
A 14 fails.
Okay.
So he'll eat full damage. The other will eat half. 38 lightning damage.
Okay.
And that's my action. Or that's that was a full round action. I can still move.
Yeah, their shields are still up.
Just gonna move over here. Have fun, Wadu! And let's check you pretty good. Is he? Yeah, no, he double moved. Never mind. Yeah, he's good. Yep, I'm done.
Atmos, it is your turn. Atmos,
Yeah,
it is your turn.
perfect. Alright, I will move up against this man. Or robot.
Atmos, I need you to take 4 points of fire damage.
Take it.
Because you walked right through the burning area.
That is fine. That is what happens. Okay, let's see here. I will go ahead and attack, power attack and vital strike this guy. Does that confirm crit?
You destroy his shield. Oh no, his shield was destroyed already. He's destroyed.
Bitches. Oh, I do an additional 5 lightning damage. That's cool. And then let's see here. A swift action. I will lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Perfection.
Alright, Lennius.
Okay, so these guys are shooting fire right here.
They were.
Or they were, are they not currently?
They're currently sitting on the ground.
Or are they
Dead.
he's dead? No, these guys.
Yeah, those are currently shooting fire. And the fire remains as the ground and trees and brush start to burn.
I feel like I should do something about that. Humble storm has any water. It doesn't say it has water, so I'm going to assume it doesn't. So what about these ones up here?
What about them?
Is this all fire?
That is all fire too.
You know what? I cast fireball here.
What?
I cast fireball here.
How big is your fireball radius?
You don't want to know.
I do. I have to know.
Hold on. Have to find it. There it is. Well, I can tell you the range is really ridiculous.
What is the radius?
20 feet. No, make that bigger.
This is a 20. Oh, this is a 10-foot radius.
Hold on. Let me see. 20 feet radius first. So if I put it right here, it'll reach.
Yeah, 20 feet radius puts it like 40 feet, like across. So it is massive.
I don't think it's big enough.
That's why you gotta be careful with fireballs.
Get in this corner. Make sure it gets in this corner. Look. I'm just finishing what they started.
You're right, it's not big enough.
Thank you. That's all I want you to do. Reflex half, DC 22.
Yeah, we'll work with that one.
Oh, big chongus. Look, they were using this wood for something, and now they're not.
No, they were not. They were digging up rocks and things and using the minerals.
Where's your evidence? There'll be none if it's all burned. That's it.
Well, you broke this guy's shield. Chisaki.
Right. I suppose I don't know. There's a massive fire going on to the north, so
You heard a big boom. That could be
Yeah.
anything now.
Smoke. You can see the smoke.
keep trying to stamp this fire out.
Okay, you're putting the fire out while people are setting fires to the world.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah. And then I suppose I'll just use my action to like move up.
You know what, Chisaki? I'm giving you a hero point.
Yeah, I'm not huge on trees, but no point just burning them all down. Yeah, I'll just use my standard to move up.
Yeah, I'm giving you a hero point for actually putting fire out. You're the true MVP here. You're at maximum hero points, and you're at a +1 hero point.
Right.
There you go.
I don't know what maximum hero points means.
It means you're at 3/3 hero points, and I just gave you one more hero point.
Okay.
Not a hero bonus, a hero point.
Yeah.
That's pretty freaking awesome. Just in case you die,
You could die twice in the same battle and not die.
well, bam.
Fair enough. But yeah, that's just Aki's turn, essentially.
Alright. Elena, I need you to first take 4 points of fire damage.
Before I even move?
You're standing in fire.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you're right. My
I
bad.
haven't moved yet.
You haven't moved yet.
Yeah. I was gonna say, fire hot. I don't think I would stand there.
Yeah, go ahead, Elena.
Yeah, only Atmos would stand in the fire.
Yeah, obviously you're making yourself a baked potato.
Exactly.
Know how I feel about Alana being called a potato.
Potato.
That's
You're different.
let me roll perception so I don't just accidentally run into something. Rolled a 4.
You don't see anything within the current area.
Okay. I will stick close to Opness and the rest of the party. They believe Chisaki is still behind us. This man really cast Fireball in the middle of a forest. I just realized that.
Scorched earth.
Nah, I definitely,
Man.
I definitely do not have a scorched earth policy.
You wanted these
We're not
robots
even
dead.
talking about how you
We're
summoned
gonna
a
burn
literal
everything.
Fire spirit in the middle of the forest.
To be fair, the fire spirit hasn't actually done anything to spread fire.
It's the concept of it that I'm saying is like
I
not
am
that
the
he's
fire
actually done
spirit.
anything.
Sir.
Sir.
My spirit list is very low. And the other one that actually does damage is different.
Because we can't
Fenrir
rely on
and-
Titan to do anything.
Hey, don't talk about Titan like
got
that.
my other ones are different in.
Any other... Okay, hold on. Like, hear me out. Any other Aeon in this campaign has done just fine. It's been like a literal curse in this game that anytime Titan has come out, he has rolled below 25 every single time.
Wadu, does a 17 hit you?
Actually,
Try
Say
his best.
that again?
Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Oh, touch, I mean, sorry.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Does a 22 hit you? Touch.
Nope.
22
God
touch?
dang.
Wow.
My touch is 28.
Alright.
I'm a dexterity-based character.
Alright, then you should feel bad because you're just adding to the forest fire.
Oh!
well,
Hey.
I did
got
build.
you.
I
Use
haven't,
water gun. Oh wait, this isn't Pokemon.
I haven't statted him yet.
I
am
have
about-
water gun.
So I haven't statted him, but I am about to switch out of fire mode. Be happy. There, you happy? You fucking tree lover.
Yeah.
This is my home forest. You.
Exactly. Fucking tree hugger.
What forest? So
It's
not gonna
it's
be
about to
forest
be
here.
what forest by the looks of things.
No, the spirit of the forest is about to step in.
Well, that's hey. No spoilers.
There is no spoilers. Whoa.
I just need to get base stats for a Mon. Mon. Jesus Christ. We're not playing Pokemon right now. Okay, so...
Now let me add Wadu back where I found him. Wadu, it is your turn now. You're standing in fire.
Okay, can I make a charge this way?
Yes.
Alright. That's just what I'm gonna have to do.
Wadu, take a d6 of fire. Take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I don't know if you have fire resists.
I don't think I do, no.
You have to do at least 4 damage to break the shield.
Okay. I will do heroic. What is my dex modifier? Oh, yeah, goody. Okay. I am going to use heroic landing lightning, and I will actually use controlled descent to eliminate 7 squares of damage to avoid hurting the
You can take it.
forest.
Oh,
Which squares?
These 7.
Okay. Are you doing fire?
Now I'm doing lightning.
Okay.
It's the only one I have.
Well, you definitely beat his CMD
God, I hope so.
by 50. And you hit.
Nice.
So, out of all of that damage, it takes 4 damage. Oh, god damn, I deleted him.
Yay!
He's dead.
Alright. There he goes. Alright, up next is you. Oh, you're dead. Solomon, it is your turn.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to do the Pokemon thing of Ifrit return. Go Ixion. Oh my god, if Ixion will cooperate. Hey, Ixion cooperated. There, see, I changed out fire. Now it's lightning. That's much better, right?
You gotta get rid of your effort.
I can't. I lost control of it, apparently. I
What?
can't even touch it.
Oh shit, I put it onto the map layer by accident.
That'll do it.
How could you do this to me?
Ixion, how big is Ixion supposed to be?
Large. He is a large pony. A large lightning pony.
Alright, he's HP.
Because Ifrit didn't take any damage, though he has no damage on him. That's just a free action because how the class works.
Don't you love action economy?
Yeah. And he's about to shoot out some rays from his horn. So he gets 2 ranged touch attacks. I guess. Let me recheck range. Why? Why? Thank you, thank you, Vil.
What?
There is no range increment on the ability.
What ability is it?
So I guess it's infinite?
It's 60 feet.
My room.
It was always 60 feet.
Yeah, that.
Arrow Spark was always 60.
Okay, that is fine. At least you knew what I was using.
Also, you take a D6 of fire damage.
Ixion, do you have any resistances to that?
Wait, not.
Nope, just lightning immunity.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this. You said a D6 of fire damage? Did you roll it already?
Yes, 5 damage.
Okay. I will have him eat his 5 damage. It has to be on 2 different targets, though, so one on that one and one on that one.
Arrow Spark? Okay, go ahead and roll. They both hit.
Don't know why Tech is acting like that. Yeah. Those are supposed to be higher than that, but if they both hit anyways, it doesn't matter. Okay. And what is current? Jesus Christ. That is one charismatic horse. So this is lightning damage. So 18 on that one, 20 on that one.
18, so 27 on this one. And 30 on this one. Alright, 1 second, I just gotta test the macro real quick.
Wait a minute. Sweet. Are they still up?
Hmm? Yeah, they are.
Still up. Okay, I'm going to re-hit them with the good old reflex saves.
Okay.
It is a DC 21 reflex save.
Pass and fail.
37 damage.
What kind of damage?
Lightning again.
Alright, so you passed. So instead of 37, you're taking 50% or 25% less. So.
I want you to know I rolled about 13 for that poop. It's very nice.
Alright, you destroyed the one Wadu was fighting.
Oh. I'm helping.
Yay.
Now hold
You're
on.
not Jarvan.
And this was lightning damage on a radius, right?
It was. Well, let me
Is it
reread.
radius or is it a line?
It's radius.
Okay. It may have sparked something, but there's so much fire you're not sure.
I'm helping.
It's your turn. I wonder if he realizes he's muted half the time.
Who's muted where?
Yes, most of the time. Let's see. I'm usually in a comfy position, so I do have to get out of it and then unmute myself. Oof.
I think you're getting too comfortable.
Yes. There is not a lot of enemies near me. I don't really have any water, but can I try to put out the fire that's over here?
Sure.
I will do standard action to try to put out fire.
Alright, and use your movement.
Ooh, okay. Cool. Yeah, the long way. Yeah, there. I can get to there.
All right, Linnaeus, it is your turn. Oh, you can get there.
Yes, I have 40 foot movement.
And how much did you move?
I moved 40.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, I have this thing called. What is this called? I did have a thing. It's called something. There it is. Choco Water. Now I also have this thing called Mage Accuracy. It doesn't specify whether I hit it. Can I cast Choco Water?
It's Choco Water is for hitting one square.
One square. Yeah, I want to know if I can shoot it at an ally, but not do the damage, but do the effect.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay. That is fine. We'll go here. Right? Is that right? Probably too far. Why is this so far away? I can just cast it again.
Yes, cast, make Ixion soak, so every time I cast an electric spell, it shocks itself.
That's great. I can't reach them anyway. It's a 30-foot spell. You know what I can do?
What's that?
Oh no, I can't. He's too far away. Why are they so far away? What does it take to can I take like the dash action? Get closer.
What's that?
What's
You cannot run through the forest.
No, I can't take an additional.
But an additional what?
I forget what it's called. Like a dash action?
Oh, you mean a second movement?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, you can make it a second movement. You can make a movement and use another movement as your standard action.
Okay, that's fine. Do that, and I'm gonna move. And then, who's this?
Yeah, Ixion.
Oh,
I'm sure you've learned spells from it already.
I think so, yeah. And let's just discard this thing.
And it's
And then
standing
I
in a
can-
bunch of fire.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Just my standard action. I don't think I have anything else to do. I have my turn.
Okay. Chisaki. You have a green thumb, Chisaki. You've earned an achievement.
dense the brush is, I guess.
What's that?
I'm not sure if I can see like the fire.
Oh, you
by-
can see fire through brushes. That's easy to see.
So I was thinking, actually, now that I look up, I guess I might see this.
You
one
can
up
see
here.
that mess of fire up there. Yes.
But
You saved some wildlife. They look like they're thanking you. Meanwhile, there's a massive rabbit being cooked up there.
yes.
The Blue Mage is just going to town. And now he's thinking about using spells to put out the fires, but he can't.
I suppose I'm just gonna move.
All my
closer.
spells are fired.
Oh, it happens.
What if we chop down the trees?
Yeah, that'll be Chisaki's turn. We might have to chop down the trees around it or something. That's like one way of trying to control the burn. But, you know, we'll have to get to that. But that's pretty much Chisaki's turn. Just
Alright.
because of moving. A lot of trees to move through.
I mean, it's a free action, so scan the area. Alright.
Are you talking about me? It's my scan ability?
No, it's scanning the ability to see where it's safe to attack. And now it's
Oh.
going to attack Ixion. Ixion, does a 15 touch hit you?
Actually, I actually don't think so. "15 just hits.
2d8. Take 8 fire damage. Wadu, it is your turn.
I'm gonna start moving this way. What do I see?
Fire.
Is there anywhere without fire?
Looking this way, you're getting a negative 10 to perception. Looking this way, you're getting a negative 5, and this way, you're getting regular perception checks.
So what you're saying is I need to roll a perception check.
Yes. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. You can make another movement. Probably not through the fire.
Okay, can I go here?
Yeah, those are just the tops of trees, so you can just run through them. And then when you get to the end, you can make another perception check. You see that?
Yes.
Solomon, it is your turn.
Okay.
Solomon, Fenrir is finished.
Spinner has been finished.
Well, all of its attacks are finished, so, all the modified attacks are finished. I don't know what you put.
I have nothing really on the cheat right now. Because I mostly am using it as a buffer right now.
Alright, so he's a little bit more tankier. He can be used once every 5 days. As a normal summon.
Okay. Do we use we're going to have Ixion use Fulmination Spiral on this guy.
Okay.
Ending here. So he needs to give me a reflex save.
Fail. Probably. What's the save? It's a 14.
Oh yeah, no, that hard fails. The minimum is 15, and that's without counting his Constitution modifier yet, which is 8. So he's inflicted with Deep Protect 2. So he's currently getting a -4 bonus to his armor as a deflection bonus.
He doesn't have armor. Oh yes, he just has natural.
Like it doesn't matter. It's a deflect bonus, as it were. It's a -4 deflect bonus.
Okay.
To armor class. And he needs to eat. This and damage.
Alright. He does not take the deep protect.
I might have did that wrong. Because that looks like it should be way too much damage, considering everything it's doing.
He did 3d8 plus 24.
Let's just go with this instead. Because that looks like way too much.
You still destroyed it.
Okay.
It had 7 hit points left.
I mean, I was mostly doing that to get him out of the fire anyways. So, that works.
Alright. And what are you doing?
Also, that recharges in 4 turns.
Okay.
I am going to completely continue to diddle and daddle and go up this way.
Give me a perception check. You don't know that's there.
I was just moving that way. I've been moving north consistently.
Alright, give me a perception check.
If I can find my skills. Wow, I am bad at that, apparently.
Well, that's great because you passed places where you could just plainly see things and you just kept walking past them. But they saw you, which is the important thing.
I mean, yeah, no, fair.
You might have stopped here.
Might have stopped where?
Actually, you probably would have kept going up, so it would have lost at you. Anyway, Atmos, it's your turn.
Okay, we'll finish putting out the rest of fire. And then I will start moving back up. And that will be my turn.
Alright, there's no more hero point bonuses for putting out the fire. That was for a one-time thing because somebody decided to do it.
That's fine. I still want to put out fire.
Alright, so you're going to be over here for a while.
Oh, I don't even see that yet.
Oh, yes you do.
Well, that's good.
Lennius, it is your turn.
This fire is looking...
Am I not on initiative?
No, you're not. Where have you been?
I have no idea. I was in initiative. I thought you skipped me the first time. I didn't really think anything of it, and then I'm seeing you're in this initiative through the second time. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, you're like 27, aren't you?
I'm scrolling up.
Yeah, she's gone completely.
How the hell did that happen?
I don't know. Your token wasn't deleted.
Very glitchy.
Let me pull up the chat log.
You were on Atmos's turn.
I believe you were right after me.
Yeah, I was wondering why this combat was going slower.
Yeah, right?
If everyone's fine with it, I'm fine with it. A lot of getting several turns in succession, as it were.
Oh, you're just the main character right now.
No. Nope. Well, nope.
You're a main
Okay.
focus.
Here's Wadu's thing. What happened to my initiative roll? What the fuck? I don't even see it in the log.
Roll your initiative and put it at 27, so it's your turn.
Okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, I thought something was fucking weird. I'm
I
just
haven't
sitting here
been playing.
minding it.
I haven't
I
been
can't
playing
click on
straight that
okay.
long.
Hold on, let me reload roll 20 because I can't click on my token either.
Struggle braille, it's okay.
Roll 20, what's going on? I literally can't click on my token. What?
What do you mean?
Hold on. I actually just can't click on. There it goes. Now I can.
You're on the initiative list.
I'm at 13. There it is.
Yeah.
Guess we're just lagging.
I guess?
Now take your turn anyway.
What happened?
API.
Right? Okay. 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 Everything's fine. You keep that roll, and I'm gonna move. $15. 35. Oh, hello.
Give me another perception check. You moved again.
Well, I have 55 feet of movement. So
Alright,
that's
Oh, then,
yeah. I moved there, and I still have like 20, 25 feet of movement. Alana has a lot of movement.
and then you get to shoot between movement too. Or move, shoot and then move too.
Yeah. There it is. Aiming at that one.
They all have their green little shields up.
That is fine. This roll is at +1/+1 because he's within 30 feet. 43 to hit and 36 damage. Wow,
What's
really
that plus 6
cracked 40.
damage?
Oh, did I sneak attack him?
No. I
Okay,
see
then
the
don't
I
worry
see,
about the
I
six.
see sneak attack and plus 6 damage.
That's with my sniper goggles.
What? No, it says when within 30 feet of it.
Yeah, if I'm sneak attacking within 30 feet, if I get my sneak attack off and I'm within 30 feet, the sniper's goggles makes me do an extra +2 circumstance bonus damage on for each sneak attack die, and I have 3 of them, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
+6 damage. But that's only if I'm dealing sneak attack damage. If I'm
Okay.
not, then don't worry about the number.
No, they're all aware you're here.
Yeah, that's fine. But yes, 43 to hit and 36 damage.
All right, Lennius, it's your turn again. You you started a shitstorm over here.
No, I
That's
didn't.
an understatement.
I'm pretty sure nobody saw it.
I'm pretty sure the Viera with the giant fucking bunny ears can hear the crackling of the fire.
Actually, because of this fire,
Here's the question: are you hearing the crackling of my thunder?
Probably. Oh, fuck.
That's
Oh,
a thing?
wonderful. Well, at least you have reason to use ice or water wet magic now. Because it's literally the only thing that doesn't make them blow up.
The problem is, they're kind of far.
Then move. 5 head?
You mean to move closer to the top?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's figure out what kind of bombs they are. We'll do T3s.
Alright, I cast choke of water on this guy. First one up here.
Alright,
God damn.
you hit. 12 damage.
And he's drenched. Make a Fortitude DC 21 save.
To be drenched in an inferno. Okay.
I'm reading. Hold on. Inflicts drench status for 1d4 rounds. Successful Fortitude save prevents status effectively.
I can tell you by its turn, it won't be drenched anymore as long as it's still in the inferno.
Make the roll.
Alright. Reflex, I rolled a 16. It's
Fortitude.
Fortitude, it rolled a 12.
It's drenched in the fire.
Okay.
Doing God's work. Fixing my own problems.
Seer, what is it weak against?
Can I
We're using
also,
multiple elements in this one.
scan these guys?
Hold on!
Sorry.
Jeez, bite my head off. I gotta find the chart. Ugh, put it away somewhere, didn't I? There it is. Alright, so, okay. So water did a little bit extra damage to it. So now they're gonna hunt you down.
Uh-oh.
Do you know self-destruct yet?
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna make sure you know it.
Oh, okay.
And also burn down half the forest while doing it.
Okay.
Oh, we can do it as an immediate action. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, are you doing anything else?
Uh,
Oh, you were gonna scan it, right?
yeah.
They know self-destruct.
How about their, hit point?
What do you have to roll for that?
Just scan. It's my similar level 10.
72 hit points.
Oh my god. Its weaknesses.
What's that?
Its weaknesses.
Water.
I just water.
Water and karaoke.
Okay, hold on. Stop speak. They can make a DC to check that.
No, I'm fine with it.
Okay. But for future references. It says here they can make a DC to negate the scan or block it. At least for the information. I already attacked. I already walked up here. Oh yeah, my turn. Hello?
Hello? Are you done?
Yeah.
Yasaki.
I was clicking onto the wrong one.
What's that?
I'm always clicking onto the wrong tab for some reason. Just gonna move up. Can we see these, or are they?
Give me a perception.
Alright. Perception.
Oh, wait. Your perception's your bow, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm the one that's really good at it.
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've moved, so I'm just going to take the one shot at the closer one. Wrong tab. This tab. Ah, that figures.
Yeah, that sucks.
It happens. Oh well.
God damn it, that's not what I wanted to copy. Elena.
Hello.
Does a 16 touch hit?
I think that misses. It does.
Alright. Congrats, you dodged out of the way. And everything around you catches on fire instead.
Fantastic.
Congrats, Solomon, you're not last anymore. Alright. Well, we can just go ahead and delete all of this. as its rifle explodes. Go ahead and give me 5d6 fire damage, Elena.
How much?
5d6.
Am I dealing the damage or am I taking it?
You're dealing it. If I do it to my own, I'll probably roll 1s and 2s.
That's fair. You said 5d6?
5d6.
Okay. 14.
14.
I did not roll a single one.
And the shield does not save it. Flaw. There's a 14 hit Solomon.
14 does not hit Solomon. Or no, wait, yes it does. What am I saying?
That's regular AC.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I have an AC of 12.
I thought that was just your touch.
No.
Take 4 points of damage. And now you get hit, and you're flanked as well. Take 7 more points of damage, Solomon. And that one's destroyed. Wadu, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, damn it, it moved. Really far.
You're not sure where.
Okay, so I can't charge. Damn it. And turn.
Solomon, it is your turn. You have no idea the bombs are over there. And I think your life is more precious than the bombs. Or your life is more precious than Lennius's. I didn't say this, you did. Solomon? John?
What?
It is your turn.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ixion might be coming in for the save here with its base 60-foot movement speed.
He's running backwards and he kicks! Double kick!
In fact, he does get 2 hoof attacks.
You only get 1 hoof attack for doing a movement.
Well, yeah, because, but that's fine.
It's a movement, yeah.
Yeah. But that's fine, because he's not even going to be doing that anyways, because he's got other things to do.
Yeah. Unless he had a swift action to do something too.
No, but he can do standard actions. Things like casting lightning bolts.
Ooh.
Oh no. Well, I'm going to be hitting myself, don't worry.
And
Oh,
Wadu.
Yeah, no, I'm hitting myself. Most likely.
Is that a line effect?
Yep. I will instead take a 5-foot step here.
Hey.
5-foot steps are legal.
Yes, it's not until the next map that it's difficult terrain.
So yeah, I'll take a 5-foot step and then oh, well, that's a high roll.
Both their
damn.
both of their
They do get reflex saves.
that's nice, but both of their shields are down now. Yeah, even with a reflex save, both their shields take 40 damage anyway, so. Now you're looking at their base product.
I mean, very nice. So, if they're already down to base, Jesus Christ. Ixion. Very good. Already considering I never give you attention. We're just going to continue with the lightning, probably.
Okay.
And probably Judgment Bolt them.
Oh, is it a swift action for you?
Or, no, it's not.
Oh.
But this is my spell. That was Ixion's spell.
Oh, your spell, okay.
Yeah. Because Summer's gonna do that kind of silly thing. Action economy. It's great.
Alright, go ahead.
So, once again, reflex saves.
Fail. And... fail.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. 47 damage apiece. And what do they get status effect wise?
Silenced.
Okay, it doesn't affect them.
Yes, your robots can no longer speak.
Oh no. Immunity silence.
Anyway, start a blasting. That's my turn after that.
Alright. No longer drenched. Let's see here. T3 is going to... Linnaeus. Does a 15 hit?
I don't believe so.
Alright, then Elena, it is your turn.
Okay, I'll put stuff out of the fire. I'm already aimed at him, so I'm going to use a swift action to aim at the other one. I can currently see.
Your aim is a +3/+3, right?
Correct. It's already put in the macros.
Then it's just a +1/+1, or +1/+3. Just because of the foliage.
Okay.
This one is getting the full bonus because now you can see it.
Oh, shit. I might be deleting both of them.
Okay, you destroy the shield on this one and it's stunned.
Off the first hit. The
All
first
right.
hit does
4
yeah,
damage
42 on the second arrow.
and 42 on the second arrow.
Yeah.
All right, it's just sitting there now.
Is it dead?
No, it's just sitting there. It's stunned.
Okay.
Sneak
38
attack
times 3.
applies.
Oh. Oh dear.
So
That's more
plus
than 42
7
damage.
So plus 17 more.
And then the
I
third
need
shot
you to
is a critical
do.
threat.
The third shot's a critical threat.
Yep.
First,
Nat 20 into a 31 confirm.
you need to do 4 more damage.
2.
We'll just blow him to pieces.
I hope so. And the other shots are going to this one.
The other shot is your iterative shot.
Yeah, which is a 28 to hit.
28 hits. 36. Oh, that destroys the shield.
Okay.
So now you're looking at base form now.
Okay. And I will call aiding shot on it, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Atmos, it is your turn.
Fuck, how big was that crit?
So, Atmos, you need glasses of I need to see better.
114 damage crit.
That would have killed it.
Do those
Yeah.
glasses even exist?
I can make them.
Then I will go grab them.
Theoretically, anything exists if you try hard enough.
Anything exists if you spend points to make them. And if you spend money to make it. You just need to get your GM's permission.
I will move 40 feet up that way. And then I will go ahead and...
Go ahead and make perception.
Okay, making perception. I see nothing. That's my prediction.
You see
I see
nothing.
nothing.
You see Elena.
Elena,
I believed in you.
boom.
Lenius, it is your turn.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Just, oh my god.
On the next map, you'll get a bonus to perception checks, Atmos.
Thank you.
These guys are kind of close, not gonna lie. Kinda scary.
To be fair, you're making XP right now.
I might be XP in a minute on the floor. Let's see, what did this do?
This is a CR8 encounter against you. You easily have this.
Okay. I ready my action for when they do it.
Do what?
The thing.
They're just gonna keep biting you.
Oh.
Because they're not angry right now.
Oh, they're not angry?
No. When you get angry, you do stupid things.
What are their resistances?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, can I scan them again?
Sure.
Okay. They're the DC they have to pass, or to resist. It's not a class. Libra. That's 10. Modifier. Look at that. DC 26?
What kind
No.
of save?
24, sorry. Can't count.
Will save?
You know, that's a good question.
It doesn't matter.
Will
they
save.
both
Yeah,
fail.
will save. Okay. What are the resistances?
It has.
Damage.
It doesn't have damage reduction.
Resistances?
It has Earth 20 and strong against fire.
Sounds about right. I don't have any water spells. We need to go on a fishing trip. Right. I'm gonna cast Kapun's Swipe on these two.
What's that?
Cast Kapun's Swipe.
Sure, put it in the chat.
Reflex save. Okay. Code sheet.
Alright, you hit both of them and it triggers both of their effects and they get larger.
Oh, nice.
Because you have to read the effect. It summons a great axe and swinging it.
And then
But
since I
they
did my
do take damage. Let's see, reflect. 17 and 17 plus 27. They both take 12 damage.
And then, hold on, I'm gonna, since I cast a spell, I'll do Spell Guard. Full round action. Deflection bonus AC equal spell being. Level of the spell being cast. Which is. That's it. 4th level spells. There we go. There we go. I hate when I keep scrolling and doesn't save where I was. Spell guard. Okay, I have a +4 to my AC.
Okay.
Deflection bonus.
You already have a deflection bonus?
Nah, this is for spell guard. At least an ability I have until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay. Chisaki, it's your turn.
Here we are. I guess I could see another. Oh wow, there's actually a lot going on.
Yeah, the fire got bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't really do an actual controlled burn while everyone's still fighting, which is not great. So Chisaki's just going to move up and start putting out this a little bit at least. That's the 1, 2. Well, actually, if I just. Yeah, she gets about that far. We're trying to stamp this one out.
Alright, 1 second.
Chicken.
Yeah, it's the line, to the right of her that she walks up essentially.
Okay. Atmos, we're going to attack you. Atmos does a 29 hit.
What?
29
I have an
AC.
AC of 30.
Okay, so it misses. We're going to tell. What's that?
I was gonna say, I was more asking if you meant the, whatchamacallit,
I would say touch AC.
Oh.
We're gonna.
So it is against type?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Ixion. Nat 1. Ixion. 29.
For that hits.
Alright. Ixion takes 5 points of slashing damage. And 31 with integrated fire. And it takes 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, it takes 31 or 3 for fire damage.
3 damage.
Okay.
And as for you, hit, hit, hit. 7.
I mean,
What's that?
I'm not exactly hard to hit.
7, 5. And then it spins over to Wadu and fires him and misses. So take 12 damage, John. Wadu, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna use my Boots of Haste. Pick down around on those. I will spend a key point for Flowing Water Strike. Then I'm gonna full attack, starting with this enemy.
The top one?
Yes.
Alright, so, hit. Alright, let's see here. 6 damage. I mean, 1 damage. 48. 5 damage. 3 damage. 4 damage. Flowing water style. 1 damage. Where do you want your 4th attack to go?
This turret, robot, whatever.
Alright, so flowing water is 5 water and 4 regular damage, so 9 damage. But you did take out the first one. These things are unusually hard to hit. Robots and hardness is a bitch. Solomon, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm in pain, so I am going to finally use a healing spell for once in my life. Wadu, good news. You get included in this.
Yay!
Yeah, I saw Wadu was missing a lot of hit points.
Heal 24. Not much, but it's honest work.
Heard that meme.
Yeah, well, he was only missing 5.
I mean, it was more for me and Ixion than anything else. It's an AoE heal. And Ixion is going to Chaos Charge this guy.
Can't really charge when you're right in front of it.
It's the charge as in I'm charging my laser.
Oh, okay.
And it needs to make a fort save. Most likely.
It fails. Oh, it doesn't matter.
6, 7, 8. 8 of that is lightning damage.
8 of that doesn't matter. Wait, Solomon.
That recharges in 5 turns.
Solomon, we're going to bite you. Not Solomon,
Lennius.
Lennius. Does a 26 hit you?
Yes. Wait.
Does a 24 hit you?
Hold on. 24. Let's see. Doesn't. 26 hits me.
Take 3 points of
24.
damage.
3 points.
Yes.
It hurts.
Elena, it is your turn. Wonder what kind of moves this guy has.
Oh, well, that makes this easy. I'm already aimed at him.
That is an awful move. Self-destruct. Can use self-destruct as an immediate action, healing itself.
It's dead this turn, if it doesn't die to that first attack.
How does it heal itself from self-destruct?
King Bomb.
Fire damage. They absorb it, remember? Most bombs do that, actually. They usually absorb their own element.
You did 36 damage to it.
Doesn't
36.
self-destruct immediately
Alright.
kill
You
you?
gonna hit it again?
First,
Do it. Smack him.
wait, that's not it. I mean, yes, that, but
There's more. But wait, there's more.
now I'm flanking.
Okay. You need a 21 to hit.
That's for the +4.
Alright, you're done.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, yeah, you're done.
Wait, I had more.
Make a perception check. Make a perception check at a -5. Nope, you can't see anything. I say a -5 because there's a big fire behind you and it's difficult to see through it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So far, you're at 32,000 XP.
That ends my turn for the time being.
Atmos, it is your turn.
This is also why I insisted everyone to take outflank, is because I threaten from range and I can position myself to flank pretty much anytime I want.
Way ahead of you.
Atmos,
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Yes, I will do that.
This will actually, you're getting a +10 to this.
Oh, +10. I will put that in real fast.
No, just roll.
Yeah, just roll it and just
I
add the
will
number
just
after.
roll and plus.
Easier.
Oh,
Atmos,
26.
you see this all the way over here.
What do I see? Oh, okay. Not good. I will call out to Alana and say, please get my back. And I will head over this way. Oh, good. There we go.
And just think, this is all Lennius' fault.
It's good.
Speaking of which, Lennius, it is your turn.
So, are these guys gonna blow up right here?
You should know your own a move.
Do they look like they're gonna blow up?
They look angry.
Do they look angry enough? They look like I could like make them a little bit angrier.
Yes, it does look like you can make them a little bit angrier.
Okay. Hi. Alright, I don't like this. They're kinda I'm getting motorboated by them two fireballs. And I'm not enjoying it. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? I did that. I spit on him. And then I cast. What did I cast? Research. Cast. What is this? Oh, bet. Nightmarish slumber. On all three of these guys.
Okay.
Make a will save, DC 10.
I just gotta look something up real quick.
Hold on, DC 15, and then my charisma modifier. Gross. Make a DC 14 will save.
Alright, now I want you to put down in Nightmare Slumberish that it does not affect elements.
Oh. Quite nice. I'm sad. I sulk. I end my
So you
turn.
guys know you don't want me attacking these. I will instantly blow them up.
But it did provoke an attack of opportunity from both of them.
I will
Oh.
actually just
And they
blow
both
them
missed
up.
you.
So I just cast it and it had no effect.
Correct.
Okay.
Actually, hold on, let me see the King Bomb.
You
Oh.
need elemental.
Sorry.
Oh.
Magic does irritate him. Alright, Lennius, good job. Chisaki, it is your turn.
Yeah, pulling out the rest of this line of fire is basically going to take the rest of Chisaki's turn. Because she started from over here and moved to there. So, like, these
You
three
started from here.
Well, no, it's because I didn't, like, show the actual snap points. Because she got to, like, up here and then moved across.
Okay.
That's what I was saying before. That she, that's as far as she could get down the line.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's basically a full action. And that is a big thing in that fireball.
It's fine.
I'm gonna have to ask some questions.
Oh. 2 of them gone. Okay.
Oh, I gotta be complicated, so don't worry.
Don't worry. What's the worst that can happen?
Several things.
Ilona! Help!
Ilana, what's the worst that... Why do you see a big ball of fire and it has an angry face on it?
Oh my good lord.
It seems quite big.
It seems very angry.
It's
Oh
very
my
big.
god, its strength is 42.
Jesus!
I'm so not shocked.
It can get bigger.
Yeah,
Fucking
Can I
it's a
start
lava
shrinking?
bomb.
hang on.
Yo, can I give it more fire? I want to see what it does.
Don't
Well.
you fucking dare.
I have this thing called Healing Flame, so would it heal it as well?
Probably. I mean, you could probably throw fire damage at it in general and probably heal up. Because I think bombs absorb fire damage rather than be immune to it.
Actually, no. Normally bombs eat double damage from fire damage.
How
Oh,
and
they do?
why?
No, they're strong against fire. It depends on the type.
Yeah, it's highly dependent on the type. But like your general run-of-the-mill bombs are should actually take extra damage from fire.
That is so counterintuitive.
I think it
They're
would
a
be
bomb.
good,
You give them fire, they explode.
yeah, I think the point is the fact that they're combustible rather than being made of fire. And that's why they take, like, extra fire damage sometimes.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But in
But that's
the
only for base
for
bombs.
but
this-
in like D&D terms, you would think the fire monster would take less damage from fire.
For this one, it doesn't. Well, I'll let you figure it out. Wadu, it is your turn. What do you want to do, buddy?
Okay. I'd like to not get interrupted. I'm gonna keep up, move to swift, move to speed. Excuse me. Actually, wait, no I don't. No, wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, I need to move up here.
I'm sorry, Wadu. Wadu, take 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
It's like walking right into a fire, too.
I mean, what do you want me to do?
Oh.
He's sad.
Oh, yeah, and it also gets to bite you.
Okay.
Plus 20 to hit. Does a 28 hit?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. What feats do you have?
My feats?
No, not you. Him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Wadu aid his attacks of opportunity.
Yay.
Alright. Wadu, you take an additional 8 fire damage from his, blaze armor. Blaze spikes.
Okay.
And you hit him. You did hit him. $29 damage. Plus 1 fire or 1 water. So we'll just go ahead and do this. Also, he's probably gonna blow a load at you in a second.
Oh my.
Solomon, it is your turn.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask questions. So first off, what type of action is it to mount?
Generally it's...
A standard.
Is it a standard?
No, it's a movement.
I think it's a standard, but you can reduce it to a move, or it might be a move and you can reduce it to 3. I know it's 1, because I know Ride has like a thing you can do.
Yeah, I
I've
started
always
looking for
assumed that mounting was a movement action.
That's why I asked, because I was trying to find it and I could not find it on my own. I know it's
No.
technically normally a animal check.
Because yeah, the one I'm thinking of is fast mount or dismount. Yeah, you can attempt to mount or dismount from a mount up to one size category larger as a free action by making a check. So I would guess it's a move normally.
And is that a feat or just
No,
thing
that's
you do with
that's just a ride check. I actually found it. Mounting or dismounting is normally a move action.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is useful. I do not have the skill to do that right now, though.
Yeah, to fast mount it's DC 20.
But it's good to know to plan out for later, since I do have a horse tech.
And a wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they make it to where I can move, because then I can move without using movement action, so I can still do full round action stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna be sad then and then use Breeze Blast. So the bomb needs to give me a reflex save.
Reflex. What is your reflex? Plus 16. No, it's plus 14 now. 32.
Okay,
No,
so it takes
it's
half
plus
of this.
12, so it's 30. No, it's plus, it's 28.
21 so divided by 2 water damage. So 10 water damage.
You mean ice damage?
Water.
You said ice blast.
I said breach blast.
Okay, 10 water damage, so 15 water damage.
Yep. There are no other bombs, so that doesn't matter.
Elena, make this a picnic when it's your turn.
Like this is what?
A picnic.
I believe it is Elena's turn.
When it's Elena's turn, Ixion hasn't gone yet.
Oh,
Yeah. Ixion doesn't
know.
able to do things.
The tree.
Ah, yes. Ixion will finally redo its fulmination spiral.
I'll turn Ixion around.
Oh, boop. And fort save.
Ixion takes 8 points of fire damage. For walking into a fire too.
I mean, yeah. I would like to repeat, I need a, of all things, a reflex save again.
Alright, so reflex save is a +8. Fail.
Oh no. Well, deprotect 2.
Alright. Its AC is shit anyway.
I mean, fair, but it matters. So people can now hit it with a nat 1. If that one's hit anyways.
That was a nat 1.
20 damage.
What kind of damage?
Goring.
What?
He's goring damage. He's hitting it with his horn. He literally charged into it with his horn.
Alright.
It's just normal damage.
He takes 8 more fire damage. And he's at 66. And that mattered because now, as an immediate action, he self-destructs.
Oh boy, I'm glad I stayed back here.
That may not matter.
That's probably not going to matter.
It might matter. It could matter.
80-foot radius.
Oof.
Definitely
Oh
does
my
not
god,
matter.
Chisaki.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I can do?
Yusaki is safe.
Do you have any immediate actions?
I do.
Only after I make rolls, and people make rolls.
Wait, what's the immediate, like, is it, I have this thing I can do.
What kind of save is it?
Did you use your swift action?
It's probably a reflex.
Swift action is reset at the end of my turn. Also,
Yeah,
no, I
you-
did not.
This is a fortitude save.
How the fuck is it explode?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, hold on.
In danger.
I don't know if I don't have a ready to action, never mind.
Like, I actually want to hear a genuine explanation as to why that's a fortitude save.
This is a fortitude save. The one's closer.
Yeah, Gil's homebrew rule about like the half radius, so
Oh,
it's not a fortitude for Alana, it's a fortitude for other people.
okay,
That's-
what are,
Okay, I
What
was like,
we got?
what the fuck?
It's okay. Fortitude's actually easier for me to make than reflex.
Ilana, you make a reflex save.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hey.
I am going to dispel my song to cast a spell that means an immediate action to re-roll that reflex, that fortitude save. Oh fucking boy.
It's better than your other one!
what's
Hey,
insight bonus? It's
I'm gonna murder someone right now.
2.
To be fair, you probably already did that by blowing up the bomb.
So you said something I can do as an immediate action?
If you have one.
If I have an immediate action?
Yes.
Or no, it's
You
an
have to
immediate
have
action.
immediate action specifically call out that they are an immediate action. If you don't have anything that calls out they are, you have nothing.
Oh. Okay, then I don't think I do.
I'd like to use 2 of my hero bonuses.
Your hero points, yeah. That's
No, not hero points. Hero bonus.
oh, I have not heard of hero bonuses. So I'm sorry. That's
You're good. It's the stuff that the viewers can give us.
Let's see
The
here.
first one we
Solomon, you
use-
have 2.
The first hero bonus you use gives you a +2, and everyone after that gives you a +1.
Yeah, every campaign has one.
I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to see the damage first.
No, it's you roll it before.
This was self-destruct, right?
I know.
Atmos, you
Uh,
succeed.
Ooh.
how many rounds are we in?
Atmos, you take half damage.
Half of 1,000? Only 500.
Oh no.
We'll find out in a second.
So I have to ask, how much do you get for using these?
How much what?
The first one you use gives you a +2, and everyone after that, for the same roll, gives you a +1.
Okay, and I'm currently failing. I'm assuming.
Did
Well, you-
Alon
you
pass
did
the
fail.
reflex?
You have to announce it before you roll.
I can use a hero point though to give myself a +8 to that.
It'll
We
be a
haven't seen the
+4.
damage yet.
I thought it was plus.
It's a +8 before you roll.
Yeah, it's +8 before, it's +4 after.
I am.
Okay, you pass.
Let's go.
Did my 28 reflex pass?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't take any damage.
I'm just gonna eat the full blast, I guess.
No, you passed. If you use the hero point.
Yeah, I will use the hero point.
Pass it if you use a hero point?
Yeah,
he
so
was
it's
able
like a
to
24 or
roll the
something
pass.
like that.
He passed.
Okay, so
What do
I know this spell that he's casting. I get a +2 for knowing the spell being cast, and then I scanned him, right?
Yeah. No, you did not.
Oh, I did not. Then I made a mistake.
All right, he's doing 90 fire damage to everybody.
1 second.
And half of that?
That's fine.
Let's see
Half
here.
is 45.
Awesome.
Oh wait, Solomon, the +4. Oh no, that was for. That one's for. The first one was for your thing, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Ixion fails.
I think I'm dead.
Ixion actually doesn't die.
I don't know about dead, but considering the nature of the creature, you might be.
Did you use a hero point?
I can. What does this do again?
It says it on the hero points.
If you look at the hero points handout under your miscellaneous and your character thing, it should tell you.
Copy.
You can re-roll it. You can get a +4 to your current roll.
Oh, this is +8. Luck bonus.
+8 is if it's before the roll is made.
Oh.
+4 is for the after seeing the result. It just adds on to it.
Let's see if we can re-roll it.
If you re-roll, you have to take the result regardless of whether or not it's worse.
Yeah, but you can
I mean, it
spend
can't be
points
worse
that
than
you
the
have accumulated, and you have accumulated 8 points. So that'll give you a +9 if you wish to use them.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Are you going to use all 8 of your points?
So there's no, if I re-rolled it, there's no, +4 with the re-roll.
No.
No. You would just have to take the result regardless of whether or not it's worse. Although you can't do any worse right now than you did, because at the current moment you're failing. So if you re-roll and it's lower, you failed anyway.
Well then, can I just use the rest of the points if I fail the full? Or is it only one thing?
You use the points prior to the roll.
You have to basically declare that you're using them before you roll.
So if you
I don't
use
feel
a
like-
hero point right now, you're getting a 21. The DC is 23. Oh, sorry, 24.
You need to reroll regardless, then. If you want to get out of it.
Alright, we're doing it.
Alright, so with a +8 or +9, you meet the DC by 1.
Oh, nice.
And let me just subtract 1 hero point from you.
How much damage was it?
90.
You are now at 2 hero points remaining.
That's
90?
Right.
Yeah,
No,
it's
after
These are-
90, you take 45 damage.
yeah. Unless you have
Sorry, yeah.
evasion where you just take nothing. A lot of times they're like, ha, fuck you.
Now let me just subtract your points. Let me find you first. Solomon. No, Solomon didn't use his points. Lenny has used all of his points. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's right. Atmos is wonky weird. Atmos, you used 1 point, right?
Of what? I used 2.
2? Okay. You're now down to 4 points.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Now we can take out these auras and see what he's done to the field.
It is all on fire.
Is it? Find out soon.
And next time on DBZ. Excuse me, as me and Ixion just live on a fucking limb.
Wait, is he still alive?
Yeah, he just healed himself to full.
Holy fuck. Alana, pincushion him, please.
Actually, that would kill him, probably. Because he's already used his immediate action.
I missed
Can
it. How much was the damage?
See them at this point?
What's that, Wadu?
How much was the damage?
Did you pass, right?
Yeah, but I had to fort.
45 fire.
Oh
If you
no.
passed. It was 90 if you didn't.
He would have
Oh.
survived.
Okay, thank you. I got it.
Elena, it's your turn.
See them?
She's asking if she can see the thing.
You can, because he's as red as magma. And he's
Oh.
standing at like 25 feet tall.
He is much bigger than the tree still.
Clearly.
Also,
What are
don't
your
forget-
arrows made out of?
They're just normal arrows.
So wood?
Yeah. Wooden flint,
thought you
I would
were
imagine.
using special arrows.
Didn't you get those special arrows?
I did, but I don't want to use them on this.
Ah, bless me.
Also,
Ah.
you have been giving yourself the +3 morale bonus to hit, right?
I have not. It's the hit and damage, right? Or just hit?
I gave you both.
To hit and AC?
No. I gave him specifically a +3 bonus to range damage and to hit rolls.
Nice.
Oh, wow. No, I have not been adding those in. Okay. Well, I guess
It's okay. It's something we have to get used to playing around with because it's nothing I'm definitely not used to either.
I'm not used to having a large amount of buffs on me anyway. Most of mine are self-made.
You're welcome.
Thank you. But there's nothing, I guess.
I confirm roll though.
Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit it. Also, does the 27 hit? Down there at the bottom?
Let's
remember,
see
he is
what
getting-
here. Hit.
Oh boy. I need to do math.
So this is what happens. Ready? Hit. And that's it. It can't.
Dead?
What's that?
Is it dead?
No. I need you to add damage together.
Okay. 1 second.
It doesn't get bigger after the third hit.
No, it can't use its immediate action to self-destruct because it's already used it.
Wait, sweet. I'm confused.
You can only have one immediate action per turn.
Yeah. It also denies your swift action the next turn.
Yeah.
So we're alive?
I don't know. We'll see.
Do we
Locke's
take
currently
damage?
adding damage.
I'm currently adding damage. Hold on.
Wait, so he's still alive?
Still alive.
Just
I'm
add
pretty
it
sure
all.
that didn't confirm, so I'm not gonna bother asking.
Just add it all up and add 12 to the end.
That's what I'm doing. 64, 94, 103, 139, 178, 190 damage.
How much damage did I take again? 45?
It's dead.
And off goes the weasel.
Thank you, I'll be here all night.
You dealt 180 damage to it. Its HP
190.
180
Oh, did it?
at 10 DR. You want to know what its HP was?
What?
179.
If I run
that
the
one.
Oh my god.
This, my friends, is why Alana doesn't care about DR.
It is also why Admis helps Alana by taking the damage while she pincushions it.
So,
Yeah.
so we want to put out this fire, right?
The fire is automatically
It
going
will
to be put
take
out.
standard action to put out the entire fire. It doesn't work like that, but yeah.
No.
I might be able to do something about it.
I'm just kind of on the edge of an inferno. I was wondering what the hell were you all
If
doing?
only we had Leviathan use tidal wave.
I was contemplating
Whoa, what just happened?
it. I was contemplating it.
I mean, it's
Wasn't
probably,
me!
the fire's probably out now. It probably blew up and left a massive vat.
Yes.
Probably a crater.
Please no.
Because that's
I,
actually how explosions work. They don't actually set things on fire. It just leaves a big hole. in
Like
physics.
this.
I'm in pain.
And also, little thing that you should also know about fire. If you start another fire next to a previous fire and they meet, they snuff each other out. Rangers do it all the time to battle forest fires.
There's lots of ways to fight fire.
Mhm.
But remember, fighting fire with fire is a plausible thing to do.
It actually works.
Also, I'm annoyed. They did not do the. They did elemental bombs with bombs being. They are bombs in the FFT20 that I did look it up are normally immune to their element, which makes sense for D&D story. For once again D20's perspective, does not make sense from FF perspective. But you're gonna make one or the other angry either way, so also that.
So I figured if I kept putting it over each other, it would look like charred remains.
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda.
All right. Back to work.
You know. So who wants healing?
I'm still full health.
Atmos, it's your turn.
Okay, I will go ahead and heal myself.
How
Make
much
a perception
damage?
check.
Okay, let's make perception check.
Atmos, you see, I am in another view.
Okay, there it is.
But congratulations, I mean, defeating a CR-12. Even though you guys were literally a CR-15.
Might be more, considering buffs.
Is everyone okay?
I'm fine.
40 feet. Followed by cure 2 upon myself.
Wait,
20.
your movement's 20.
It is 40, my good sir.
I thought it was 20.
No, it is 30 because
Hunger.
I have armor training which lets me move normal speed and medium armor, which I have.
Same.
And then I have plus 10 speed because I have haste.
Because I count everything else before I get started.
Do you have to say it in character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus 27.
Oh, it's because it's got two.
And then I will swift action. Just lay on hands on myself for another 17. There we are. I will end my turn there.
Alright. Lennius, it is your turn. Would you like to start another fire?
Well-
I'm very tempted, but there's no
Good
big guy
news.
to shoot the fire at.
Good news. If there were any robots in the immediate area, vicinity of that explosion, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
And you do not get the XP for that.
That is fine.
We killed the boss.
Wasn't it a boss created by us? So wouldn't it be our XP?
Yeah, it was by us as a collective. It's our fault.
I think that's what he's getting at.
Now you're fine.
Is that yes, that is in fact true.
The boss got the EXP, so it leveled up just in time to get a little bit extra HP, and then
To
you
live.
killed it again.
Oh. He just pops it back.
It got enough
Lennius, what are you
HP
doing?
just in time for me to turn into a fish.
By the way, this is now going to be the season finale,
Yay!
Just set off a nuke.
because the
Yes.
next season's going to be War of the Machines. And, yeah,
Fun.
since we're going to be going right back into the war, so... Hopefully Spira R2 doesn't go back down the same rat hole you guys did. But continue your
It
thing.
might.
Lennius, go ahead.
What am I doing?
You're participating in battle.
I don't think I want to anymore. Am I dead? I didn't catch the half damage to that 90.
45.
45 fire.
Thank you. Didn't know if it was exactly 90 if not.
No.
45. I have 2. I have a solid 2. That's nice. I have a healing spell somewhere here.
Lennius, why are you level 9?
Uh-huh. Oh. Change that.
You're level 10,
There you go.
I think. Are you guys level 9 or 10?
Then
10. I just forgot to put the number there.
Did you actually...
I did level up. I just didn't change that one little thingy that I didn't
it
see.
didn't change the variable.
The variable is what changes the entire sheet.
Well,
Yep.
let's just leave it at 9, so it doesn't mess it up.
No, if you keep it at 10, all your attacks and spells are increased.
Oh.
Yeah, they scale up. This sheet will automatically recalc everything.
Okay, sweet. Thank you for noticing that, because I would have stayed level 9 for a long time.
I just had a hunch.
Yeah, it automatically recalcs everything based on the level.
Now everybody's checking their classes.
Nope. I'm thinking means.
No, you started at level 10.
That doesn't count me. You know, I have a spell called Healing Flame.
I think we've had enough of your bullshit for today.
Oh
I need to
my
know what
God.
you're doing for your turn.
I know, I'm looking for something that gives me health.
I need you to subtract 45 from yourself.
I did.
You did not.
It's not showing. It's on my character sheet.
It might not be linked to his token. He might have done it on his sheet.
Oh,
but
no.
It wasn't linked to his token.
I know it was my NP that I. Oopsies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just
that's
have 4 more little robots to destroy, and then we'll call it a night. Sound fair?
Sure.
And you can see them all.
We'll do.
Because one of them's like,
Whoever's 30 feet with me, they get life sounding. For 12 damage.
For 12 damage? Alright. Ixion's at 1.
That's actually healing, but yeah.
Healing. Healing for 12.
Alright, this
For
robot
some
gets
reason,
up.
it ended. Oh boy.
I thought it was destroyed. I guess it was only
Ixion
knocked.
gets 12 hit points. Wadu, so do you.
I added it.
And then you also get. I think you get something else. No. Poison status effect.
And nobody's fatigued.
And nobody's.
Oh boy. Ixion has healing.
Ixion wants to know what the hell just happened.
Boom! And my turn.
Stop drawing. Chisaki, we're gonna hit you twice. Does a 20 touch hit?
Yeah,
Alright.
at least I'm fairly sure it does.
Then a 21 touch will hit as well.
Yeah.
I would put little fireballs throughout the place, but there's nothing left to burn.
Yeah.
Where is my... Oh, there it is. Oh, what was the
Look,
first
guys, we saved the forest.
20 touch?
one? Okay, yeah, that just hits. Okay. Fair enough.
Take 15 fire damage.
Not realise my thing would be that high. Okay.
Elena?
Hello.
Ooh. Does a 30 touch confirm a critical hit?
I sure hope so.
Wait.
I would be very concerned if it didn't.
Take 28 fire damage.
Okay.
And John. It misses you.
Hey.
It rolled a nat 1.
That's what I needed it to roll.
Chisaki, it is your turn. On the bright side, nobody's getting any penalties to hit now.
Yep.
Also, I just realized it did a fire attack right at you when it was right in front of you, and neither one of you had an attack of opportunity you could do.
I mean, I could attempt to punch it. I
Do
think
you
I've
have
got
improved unarmed?
I cannot quite remember how provoking works.
You have to have improved unarmed or a weapon ready out.
Well, it's because I don't know how like gauntlets work. Whatever. It's not gonna matter because Chisaki's damage isn't that high.
Oh, none of them have shields anymore.
Yeah, but it might be like single digits for like melee, so that's why it's might not even get through hardness. That's why it's fine. She'll just shoot him right after moving.
Okay.
We'll spend the grip point on it. Why not? So.
Alright, 22 damage.
Ignoring 9 hardness, I think it is.
9 hardness.
Polish. Yeah.
So, minus 6 damage. And go ahead with your second attack.
There we are. I haven't been. Well, I suppose I haven't needed to roll it, but yeah, I think it is.
Yep.
Last one.
Oh, you have 3 attacks. That hits.
Yeah, they're like a slightly lower, and I've got to roll shock twice. So
That's,
so 6 and 4 to get the crit thing.
29. You ignore 9 of it.
Yeah.
So it takes 23. Alright. And it takes 15 more.
Yeah, it's another 6 and 4 lightning.
Alright, yeah, it looks pretty beat up right now.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alright, Wadu.
Okay, well, I'm not going to keep haste up. I'm going to... Damn it. Deadly lens of charge.
I've already used it. Oh man.
Oh, Wadu. Yeah, you just get everything in there.
Okay. That's a +8 to attack.
You miss. I'm kidding. Alright, let's see here. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 0. 2, 4, 5, 0. 5. Okay. And I need your attack. Oh, damage. 28. 5. 33. Are you doing heroic landing?
It's too late to declare it, so no. Sorry.
Alright, 33 damage on it. Solomon, it is your turn.
I'm in pain.
Yeah.
Guardians, protect your summoner! Me? Remember me?
How many people can I get into this? Wait, okay. Wadu, myself, Ixion, and
Atmos.
yeah.
Yes.
All heal for 33.
That's the exact damage that Wadu just did.
I healed by exactly 1 HP, bringing me back up to full.
I mean, you just happen to be in the area. I was trying to hit as many people as I could with it. while still hitting myself.
I appreciate.
Because, yeah, no, ow! Fucking, I'll repeat myself. Ow!
And what's Ixion doing?
Ixion, use Thunderbolt!
I'm just putting the yellow there to remind you next time that Ixion does have limit break.
That's the wrong one, my bad.
It's not this 10d6, it's this 10d6.
No, it's not 10d6, it's 8d10.
Oh,
Which actually ended up being
one
less.
less. Okay.
Lightning damage.
19, 38, 48, 57. Okay, almost dead.
Yep, that's my turn. I healed and did stuff.
Elena,
Save me, please.
I think it's your turn to finish everything off.
That's very possible.
Chisaki's is almost down, Wadu's is almost down, Solomon's is almost down, and the bottom one hasn't been touched yet.
Suppose if you go for the untouched one, because the rest of us might be able to finish the others.
That was the plan. This one's almost dead. Or this one you said it was a full.
No, this one's almost dead.
This one's the one.
This one's literally almost dead. This one's about half.
Okay, I can hit that one. It's also within 30 feet. Oh, let's go.
This one's within 60.
Nah, I think we'll point to that one. Right to the north of
That one.
Alana.
Yeah,
Tink, tink, tink.
I can actually just murder it. It's mine.
36, 26, 21.
Now flanking.
21 plus 21. It's still up. Oh,
Not even-
Jesus, right.
not-
Damn it.
Also, don't forget you're still getting
Also-
plus 3.
Plus 7 plus 4. Or
It's,
no, plus 4 to all 3 of those. Plus the sneak attack damage. All of it.
You're not flanking with any of them, though. Just
Yes,
this
I
one.
am.
Just this one.
I know. This one I'm aiming at.
I think it died probably after the first 2 hits.
Yeah, but
it?
after the first hit, you were able to move, and then the second hit, the second hit would demolish it.
Okay, then third one goes there.
Third one is
Oh, 3 plus 3.
41, 31,
Uh,
26, and it has 6 hit points left. Okay.
It's dead.
yeah, because there's also 6 damage not accounted for there.
And the last one, 35, 25, 20. And it has 9 hit points left.
Okay. I will call
Aiding shot on this one down here.
correct.
$67,000 XP so far.
And that's my turn. I've done my job.
Have you?
Atmos, it is your turn.
Oh, 3 of them in one turn, so yeah.
Okay, let's see.
You could probably get the Wadu and throw him.
My strength is 23. I don't think it's enough.
You know what? For every +2 in strength that you throw him, I'll give you 5 feet.
Okay.
but he has to be willing.
Are you willing, Wadu?
That sounds like a
that's
yes.
the burning question, isn't it?
Definitely sounds like yes to me. I know what you're talking about.
If you do not say yes, I will take that as a yes.
If you
Wait,
do-
what?
Okay, throw him.
Throwing.
Woo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So close.
Wadu, I need acrobatics.
Goody, stick the landing.
I hope so.
Let's see. That's a 10
80.
natural. Is this a jump?
No.
It wouldn't be classified as
All
a
right.
no.
Let's see. The 10 plus. No, wait, that's jumping only. 10, 16.
You got the DC.
7 from Dex.
You got the DC.
Okay.
You're able to skid on your knee and stand back up. Lennius, it is your turn.
So move here.
Lennius, if you get close to Ixion, you might be able to throw Ixion.
This guy? Well,
He's a bit big.
But for
if you
every
want to
5 that
try.
you beat it by, you will crush one of your pelvises.
can I go back?
He's a bit of a
No,
big boy.
you're not going to do that.
Only one pelvis? That sounds like a steal, man.
You know, I think he's right.
What is this? Hold on. Create the range using all my spells. Okay, so we can do this. This. Oh, that's dumb. Too far away.
Which are your short range spells?
Oh, you know what I can do?
Your short range spells should be 25 plus 5 for every 2 levels.
No, not
He's
the
using
Chocobo.
blue mage spells though, and blue mage spells
Yeah.
have very specific ranges based off
Like
of
30 to 50. Oh, I
depending
can
on
catch.
what-
This thing's not.
Oh god, here comes another fire attack.
Yeah, the thing is, the fireball is like the only thing I can shoot with.
Yeah, you're fine. Everything's destroyed right there.
Alright, bet. Poof.
Reflex for half. It failed.
Nice. And that'll be it.
It takes... Alright, hardness is half. Takes 15 points of damage. It will now return the favor. Does 27 touch hit you?
Oh yeah.
Take 5 fire damage, Lennius.
Ow.
Chisaki, it is your turn.
Okay. Move 1, so I can definitely say I'm not shooting over or around Wadu. And yeah, just take some shots at this portal guy. So, no grit this time.
That hits. 17. You do 2 damage to it.
That with ignoring 9 badness.
You
Or
do plus... No. 9 damage to it.
Okay. Probably get the last one. So.
They all hit. 21.
Guys, I'll just roll
47.
There.
47. 37. 36, 35. 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright, you got it.
Cool. Don't get many kills myself, so.
Unfortunately, these don't count towards your weapons.
They don't have souls, unfortunately. There's machines. I mean, it's fine.
They are
I'm
soulless
kinda annoyed
machines.
that
How
something
could
went
they?
I'm gonna have my grip point back though.
Yeah, that's the thing you really want.
Don't use them that often, but yeah, it's alright. That's just Aki's turn. So much fire.
Ban, baby, ban.
And everybody starts setting up camp. Some of the Vierans walk over to you, Lennius, and just shake their head.
You're welcome.
You destroyed forests.
No. The thing we killed destroyed the forest. Technically.
It appeared by your own hand.
I don't believe so.
Even Ifrit wasn't actually setting anything on fire.
Next time, refrain from using fire spells in the middle of a forest.
We've had dry
could've very
spells
well
for quite a
hurt the rest
while.
of us. You could have very well hurt the rest of us.
Atmos, do you want to help me move some of these robot-y things? Might as well move
Yes.
them into this.
I'm not going to help with that, but Ixion will help with that.
Ixiana would despawn by now.
No, they don't despawn.
Oh, they don't? Oh, okay.
No, they just stay around. It's
Yeah,
only
but-
the calls that get despawned.
Get a good count of how many there were, I suppose.
They should all still be on the map, too. The ones that were incinerated by the self-destruct are just obliterated.
I can imagine that.
Have you already removed those ones, or do you still need to?
Those ones that were obliterated are completely destroyed. The other ones on the map that you destroyed are ones for the pickings. Now, with that said, this will be the end of Season 3, and going into the Robot War, which you kind of started. But you're not letting anybody know that you started.
Did we start it?
I
You,
didn't start shit.
Extremely inadvertently.
this is your
Appreciate
XP notes for the day. You gained 10,057 MXP, and you are 19,000 MXP away from leveling. I'm sorry, 29,000 MXP from leveling.
XP,
Very
not
cool.
MXP. Thought I'd point that out.
But by the end of this, you should get at least a level and a half.
That's good.
Very cool.
I will set up a new beginning and ending for you guys within the next couple of days.
Nice.
Thank you all for joining us for Spira. We will be back in 2 weeks. I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes. I need to end this and go to the restroom.
got for me? Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right.
What?
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
Come on.
I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.